Excited to have you here. Now, you are here at the MoCap studio shooting for My Career in NBA 2K25. How excited are you?
I'm really excited. I always just used to watch videos when I was younger, growing up, seeing them do the actions and then it, translating to the game. So now that I'm here, it's kind of like a dream come true. During the draft process, I think that was just in my head the whole time. Me being in the game, my family being able to play as me on the game. So, like I said, dream come true.
Like shaking Adam Silver's hand and being yeah, I'm going to be in NBA 2K. I like that. So talking directly to a player who has you on their team, what is the best way to utilize your skills in the game?
To have the ball in my hands. Just use me the whole game, whether it's offense or defense. I hope they don't got my stamina too low on there.
I know, it's going to be good.
But, yeah, I think you could just make plays with me. You could take it to the rack, jumpers, it don't really matter. I do play the game. I'm really good. I think I can hit shots at least. I might not got the cheesy dribbles, but I can hit a shot.
Who's your favorite players to go up against in the league right now?
I like playing against Steph or Chris Paul. Just watching how they play the game and watching Steph run off a billion screens, it kind of just teach you a lesson to really lock in on film itself. So
you probably grew up watching them, and to play against them is pretty surreal.
Yeah.
Chris Paul's almost 40.
Yeah. Chris Paul, he live up there, I guess.
And action.
Good work. You earned this, Twin. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
And that's good work. Keep going, Twin.
You too. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
What's one thing that you want to make sure that you get in the game?
My drip. 24, I got the big shorts, so yeah, hopefully they just get the drip right.
Dang, it's coming full circle because it's 2003 draft class, and then we went skinny, we went short shorts, and now we're kind of going back to the baggy shorts.
Facts.
Okay. Speaking of drip, you have your first signature shoe with Puma. Congratulations. That's awesome.
I think they were really, really open to my ideas and my family ideas when it came to designing the shoe. And it was a fun process, just with the colorways, and I was able to really just create and be myself with my sister trying to. She helped a lot.
I heard there's a 2K.
Yeah, we got
version?
a 2K colorways. Got the little green meter on the bottom. And on the game, it light up. So
Really?
yeah, the forum strip light up, so that's hard.
Speaking of youth, you launched your own boys and girls youth programs a couple of years ago. What's it like to see the upcoming talent in those programs?
Yeah, I do have two programs with women's and boys. School Henderson Elite and Team Scoop. Really just right out of my gym in Marietta, Georgia, and X-Play 360. Growing up, I always played on my dad's AU team, and I always just played on the AAU circuit. And for me to kind of infiltrate that, it's fun to see how it's growing, just how much of a community center it has turned into, just welcoming a lot of people, a lot of young cats just coming through there. And it's not just basketball, it's a lot of things like school. school, ODDX game, and like we got a lot of things going on at Next Place. So
Young cats, I like that.
like an OG.
It's OG-esque.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite player growing up?
Ooh, Allen Iverson. I used to watch a lot of his videos on him. Kobe. You know, the Lil Wayne Kobe mixtape. I used to watch that like every day before I went to school. And Russell Westbrook highlights. It's always crazy.
When you were talking about your drip and the large shorts, I was literally thinking AI.
Oh, yeah,
So, yeah.
You got the big drip for sure.
You got those big shorts. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV.
Appreciate it.
In season 5, Rodney and Brian sent me a message, say, hey, let's get on, let's run some 3v3. And as luck would have it, we saw none other than Portland Trailblazer DeAndre Ayton. So he was running a shooting guard, a two-way inside-out ISO creator, and I drew the matchup as the guard for Team 2K TV. And the first sign that I was going to be in trouble, he's averaging almost 15 points a game in the city. That is wild in a game to 21. First play, he darts past me on a backdoor and slams it home, and I knew I needed to ready up my game quickly. So I dart up court, I actually got by him and slammed one down on my own, which felt fantastic. He dunks past me again, 11 to 10.
Game 5. You look at the Celtics. Taking a look at
Boston, few, if any, saw them dominating like this to start the series.
They're playing their best at the best possible time, in control and eager to seal the deal tonight.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. Drops a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Thompson outside. Now Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Simons outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Porzingis finds Simons. Butler surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Releases. Here's O'Neal. And he lays it up and in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Thompson with it. Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Thompson. The Thunder with another miss. Now here's O'Neal. Defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Shoots from 12. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
The shot no good. He takes it in. Artest. Right side, Butler. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
Thompson passes to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Simons. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Artest, defended by Thompson. scorers in the playoffs. On our 2K leaderboard, the fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
He's off on the second. Thunder trail by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Thompson finds Holmgren. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Artest, defended by Thompson. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the left wing. The three from Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Right wing. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Boston again missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Simons. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Simons. Back to Pritchard. Porzingis surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they force the shot clock violation. Great.
Boston ball.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Graham. They set the pick. Back to Pritchard, over Caruso. Nice jump shot. And that'll tie this game up.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And is blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Şengün. And here's Caruso outside.
As a defender, Grant has terrific instincts. He just stays all over the shooter.
Pass to Artest. Now O'Neal. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. It's good.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Outside Porzingis. Pure from three-point range.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Caruso against Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, a tremendous athlete. Grant excels on the fast break.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 5-point Boston lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay. For every mistake out there.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Thunder, Thompson, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Brooks. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. For 3, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he makes both free throws. The Celtics have got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Pritchard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Caruso, and it's Cornette with a rebound. For Boston, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's O'Neal, using his post moves to get the 2 points. O'Neal's got 6 points. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Thompson outside. Dort, a screen on Butler. Butler against Thompson. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Şengün, no good. And it's a Celtics ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Caruso, right side. On the wing, Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Caruso outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Şengün. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now just a 2-point Boston lead. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Caruso. Butler passes to Grant. Again, the miss by Boston.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Dort outside. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Alperen Şengün. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 4. Thompson goes in. That one a little long. Boston has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Stolen by Thompson. 54 seconds left in the first. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Thompson, and the shot goes down.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Artest. There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Kornet. On the wing, Simons. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And at the end of 1. A closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Screen by O'Neal. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Third personal foul. First team's out. Shooting for Boston. Artest. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Brooks outside. From deep. On target from range. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Boston's shooting an average of 43% for the floor. Simons passes to Butler. And here's Simons. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Boston trailing. Outside Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Boston foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. Hartenstein with a screen on Simons. 3-pointer, Brooks. Boston pulls it in. Butler with the ball. Pass to Simons. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Butler finds Simons. That shot wide open. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
He is such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Brooks. Thompson scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now Butler. Simons with it. From the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Down low. Holmgren, the pass to Thompson. Holmgren against Porzingis. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Brooks. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Butler passes to O'Neal. Thompson with a steal. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Thompson outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Butler to the middle. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Simons.
Jeremy Grant. Peyton Pritchard.
Brooks from outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Grant. Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. The The shot that time not on target.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Shoots over Grant. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
So for Oklahoma City, Alperen Sengun's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in for Holmgren. Thompson outside. Up top, Brooks. Caruso outside. Pass to Sengun. Brooks outside. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Grant outside. Back to Pritchard. Here's Artest. Dort defending. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Brooks. Takes the three. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. Here's Artest. To the right side. Outside Porzingis. Hits the trifecta. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Thompson with a screen. Caruso against Grant. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Sengun. Tipped. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Thompson. Porzingis misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Now here's Sengun. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Dort. Picked it out of midair. Here's Artest. And he lays it in on the break. Artest has got 7 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Sengun. Defense right on him. Pass to Dort. Now Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Sengun to end the cold spell. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Artest. Dort defending. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sengun. Holmgren comes in for Thompson. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Brooks. The Celtics also with a sub. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Pritchard. Pass to Dort. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Artest. Grant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Artest can't get it to go.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Simons with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Now
here's O'Neal. It's covered by Holmgren. misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And here's Caruso outside. Knocks down the long J. Caruso's got 5.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
Grant against Caruso. Grant the pass to Simons. Cornette in the post. Pass to O'Neal. Now Simons. Dort defending. Back to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Butler for 3 with the defense all over him.
I mean, that's just better offense. Butler creating just enough space for a shot.
And here's Caruso. He's got 5 to the inside. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Butler. Simons, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler passes to O'Neal. And here's Simons outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:19 left in the second period. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Inside. O'Neal inside. He's against Hartenstein. And here's Butler outside. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume 3-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 16 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Thompson, he's checked in for Caruso. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 11. Now Thompson. Give him 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
One thing that stands out to me, guys, is the disparity in free throws. They need a new recipe for getting to the line.
Yeah, fewer jumpers, more driving to the hoop, more touches down low.
Cooking up some Shaq. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 11, kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Kristaps Porzingis and Freddie Simons out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Şengün, the screen to the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Pass to Simons. Here's Artest, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Oh, what a play! He just palms the block.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Porzingis against Şengün. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
They get it again. Dort, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Holmgren from 13. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Porzingis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Here's Şengün. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. No good. Good work defensively by Dort.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Back to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Simons. Porzingis passes to Simons. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Here's Artest. 10 points for him. Porzingis for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Here's Şengün. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He's a tough matchup inside. Şengün can body you, or he can finesse you.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Simons passes to Butler. Porzingis against Şengün. To win the drought. Okay, do it, KP.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Butler against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Holmgren with it. Defended by Porzingis. Holmgren, the pass to Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Simons against Dort. Simons outside. Butler on the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Grant's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Simons. Thunder trail by 4. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Back to Thompson. Pass to Dort. Hartenstein with it. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. Grant with it. Here's Pritchard. For 3, Porzingis. And no good. Throws it up high. And Sengun throw it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
That's to Artest. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
And here's Porzingis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. The 3. Counted from distance. Artest has got 13.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Lets a 3 fly. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston leading by 3. Outside Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sengun passes to Thompson.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Brooks comes in for Dort. Back to O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. So for Oklahoma City, Sengun checked in for Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Brooks. And it's Dort in for Thompson. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. He's got 13. Over Dort. Artest can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Caruso, the pass to Sengun. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Boston. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Butler with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Butler's got 10 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one misses. The Thunder making a switch here. Thompson's checked in, and he's good on the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 2-point game. Down low. There's the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pritchard, the pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Butler. Holmgren against Porzingis. Screen by O'Neal. Porzingis, big strides. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Celtics making a switch here.
At the line for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis, serving 1.
Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. He shoots. And it's Kornet with a rebound. Kornet's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pritchard, the pass to Butler. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Graham. Butler on the wing. Rejected by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso finds Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Simons is checked in for Boston. That free throw is good from Thompson. And so it's Boston with it. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. A shot by Butler. No good. Thunder trail by 4. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Grant outside. And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Simons passes to Grant. Here's Kornet. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 shots.
Good on both. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. And that one good. Thompson's got 19 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
1 minute left in the third quarter of the game. Butler against Thompson. Simons outside. Pass to Artest. Here's Kornet. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 11.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Hartenstein with a screen on Grant. Caruso. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. Butler, a screen on Caruso. Driving to the basket.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chet Holmgren out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Thompson. And it's Dort in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Grant finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Butler can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 3. To the paint. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Dort. So Dort's got his 6th assist of the night. The Celtics shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dort, the pass to Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Grant.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
He misses the free throw. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Good on the second one.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Pritchard, Dort defending. Pass to Cornette. To the middle. Here's Butler. Butler, unfazed.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
That's good from Butler. Thunder trail by 3. Dort outside. And here's Holmgren, defended by Porzingis. Holmgren inside, working on Porzingis. Three-pointer Brooks. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grant the pass to Pritchard. And here's Butler outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's Dort on the wing. Butler covering. Dort, pass to Sengun, back to Dort. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort outside. To Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that. He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Up top, O'Neal. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Dort. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Off target with a jump hook. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Pritchard. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Cornette. To the paint. Fades back. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Brooks. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Şengün. To take the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cornette's got rebound number 7 tonight. Grant, the pass to Cornette. Grant with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And Grant gets it to go.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. Detects an opening inside and converts.
Out left to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the middle. Pritchard gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. It's 2-on-1. Here's Artest. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Soft touch off the glass. Dort's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Pass to Cornette. To the paint. Here's Grant. Over Brooks. The bank shot, no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for OKC. Trailing by 5. To the inside. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Brooks. Butler's checked in for Boston. Simons comes in for Pritchard. Here's Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Butler with the ball. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Great instincts from Caruso to grab the steal and send it up the court.
Celtics lead by 3. Here's Simons. Inside. Dort outside. Down low. Thompson passes to Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. To tie it up. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Grant the pass to Simons. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. O'Neal's got 23.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson's got 15 points in just the second half. Boston leading by 3. Simons outside. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Caruso. The Celtics also with a sub. Porzingis is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Thompson outside. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Butler. Pass to O'Neal. The floater. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
Back to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He did everything he could to rally the guys, saying, quote, "It all comes down to these final moments. Play your heart out. That's all I ask. You have played like champions, so let's become champions."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oklahoma City on D. It's a 3-point game. Butler finds Simons. And here's Butler. Deflects the pass. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the block. Thompson with it. He's against O'Neal. Thompson's shot is off. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Simons against Dort. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Celtics lead by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. No good with a layup. Pass to Artest. Butler with the ball. O'Neal inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Money!
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Misses from short range. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Butler. There's the double with Thompson. Simon's shot is good. And now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They're losing by 7. So it's Oklahoma City now. Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. Thompson attacking. Hartenstein passes to Thompson. The three from Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Boston Celtics have done it! They are the NBA champions!
Thank you all for coming out to tonight's game.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
And I'm like, yeah, this team knows what they're doing. DeAndre.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
Basketball's biggest day.
Game.
You look at ball. Boston, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Anthony Simons, OG Anunoby out there with Butler, and it's Artest in at the 2. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
7'2", 240 pounds. Porzingis is a nightmare matchup for defenders.
First personal foul. First team.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo covering. Simons, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Wembanyama with it. O'Neal covers. Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Wembanyama. Thompson finds Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen away. Simons against Thompson. Pass to Artest. To the middle. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now here's Thompson. Over to the wing. Porzingis against Butler. Clock at 6. Porzingis in the post. That one is off. Porzingis against Butler. Here's Anunoby, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
Now here's Anunoby. O'Neal with it. Covered by Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen to the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here's Butler outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for OKC. Trailing by 2. Pass to Cooper. Now here's Thompson. Butler covering. Floats one. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Anunoby passes to Simon. And here's Butler. From deep three-point land. Out to Simons. Jacks up a three. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Drops in the three. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Down low. Out to Simons. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
Outside Wembanyama. Thompson against Butler. Here's Cooper. Still no points. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. For the Thunder, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Caruso in for Thompson. Boston with the ball. They lead by 4. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Artest. It's blocked. Caruso with it. Here's Cooper. Porzingis in the post. He's covered by Simons. Porzingis is doubled and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8. Simons outside. The 3 ball. Giannis with the rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Cooper. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Caruso. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Back to Simons. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Cooper passes to Porzingis. Another shot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Simons outside. Anunoby, a screen on Hartenstein. There's Simons with a 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Cooper passes to Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. And there's the drive. And denied. to Hartenstein. Back to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Outside Anunoby. O'Neal passes to Anunoby. Here's Artest. Simons outside. Left side Butler. 5 to shoot. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. Here's Cooper. He's covered by Simons. Cooper passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And here's Caruso outside. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Boston trailing. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. Simons outside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Artest. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1. All right, let's take a look. Look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Thompson, he's checked in for Caruso. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Boston.
This guy is tough as nails. You love Butler's competitive spirit.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So for Oklahoma City, Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Porzingis. And it's Wiggins in for Cooper.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Wiggins. Wembanyama scanning the floor from outside the arc. Rebound Boston. Now here's Butler. A screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, when it comes to drawing fouls, you do it better than Jimmy Butler.
Tillman's checked in for Craig. Butler hits them both. Thunder trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Thompson outside. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Outside Butler. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
Thompson outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. To stop the run. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. Boston leading by 5.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Walsh is checked in for Boston.
Celtic substitution, number 27, Jordan Walsh. 2 minutes in the first, 2 minutes.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Aiden. Shot from the low post is good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Boston. Davison comes in for Butler. Here's Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Caruso with it. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Caruso's got 5 points.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Here's Davison. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Now Mitchell, 6 to shoot. And here's Caruso outside. Boston with a rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boston leading by 6. O'Neal on the wing. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Antetokounmpo outside. The 15-footer. Got it off in time. Oh, it goes! He beat the...
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And that does it for the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got DeAndre Ayton, and it's Walsh in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. The Celtics making a switch here. Payne's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Cooper. Thompson with a screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. No stopping Giannis.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And here's Ayton. Here's Pritchard. Gets to see a basket. Here's O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Davison, he's checked in for Payne. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Thunder trail by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Celtics lead by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Tries a 10-footer. O'Neal misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Oklahoma City. Cooper passes to Thompson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pritchard. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Wembanyama screen. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Hauser. Launches it. A rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thunder trail by 4. Thompson outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Boston with some changes. Anunoby comes in for Hauser. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Davison. Pass to Ayton. Outside Anunoby. Back to Ayton. He can't hit that time. Good D by Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Cooper. Anunoby covering. Cooper's shot is off.
Yeah, it's tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Pass to Pritchard. Ayton's got space. Got it from about 16 feet. Ayton's got 6.
Well, yeah, there is some flex to Ayton's game. He doesn't have to have both feet in the paint to score.
Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Simons. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Ayton. And here's Simons. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
For three, Porzingis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Simons outside. Ayton passes to Anunoby. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pritchard. Ayton passes to Simons. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Boston making a switch here. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Porzingis against Anunoby. Here's Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Screen by O'Neal. Anunoby passes to O'Neal. And he comes up with a bucket. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's Thompson. No points yet. It's tipped. Butler goes at the rim, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, look, you can't give Butler these lanes to the rim. He's explosive on the attack.
Thompson outside. Robinson in the post. He's against O'Neal.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Celtics lead by 6. Simons passes to Butler. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Celtics foul.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Boston.
Second team foul. Celtic substitution, number 41, DeAndre Ayton.
On defense, the Celtics. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Back to Butler. Inside.
They're really working the paint now.
Thunder trail by 10. And here is Thompson. No made baskets yet. Here's Robinson. Pass to Porzingis. Boston with a rebound. Pulls up at the elbow. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Thompson against Simons. Thompson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Simons against Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Now here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Caruso. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Butler. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Anunoby. Simons up top. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Caruso. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Simons with a rebound. And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. Now here's Anunoby. Antetokounmpo covering. That one falls.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Thunder trail by 7. Caruso outside. 1:53 left in the first half. Outside for Wembanyama. Offline with a 3.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
That one drops for him. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Caruso with it. Give him 8 points now. The rebound, Celtics. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17 and out of bounds. Boston will have it for the Thunder. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Cooper comes in for Wiggins, and it's Thompson in for Caruso. 52 seconds left in the first half. Boston leading by 11. Simons passes to Butler. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo covering, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
First one falls for him.
Artest at the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Cooper. No points so far. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving in. Antetokounmpo for three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. No good there. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Boston Celtics.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. They've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Celtics lead by 7. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Cooper in at the small forward. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And for the Celtics, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Porzingis. Simons passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Butler. This one for 3. That one no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Tries to break his ice. Porzingis misses.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Thunder trail by 4. Thompson outside. Here's Cooper. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Anunoby against Porzingis. To the inside. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Boston foul. Artest. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Pass to Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. A sensational block.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Anunoby covering. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 22 points.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Second, Amin Thompson.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
To the left side wing. Back to Simons. And here's Butler outside. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Left side Butler. Outside Anunoby. Here's Simons outside. Outside Butler. Pass to Anunoby. Screen by O'Neal. Tries again. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Porzingis. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
So he gets them both. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 9-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Wemby. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Boston leading by 6. Now here's Simons. He has 6. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Porzingis. Simons against Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Anunoby. Sinks the tray. Anunoby's got 7.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Cooper. He's covered by Simons. From deep, Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. The Celtics have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Butler. Screen by O'Neal. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
For the Thunder, Robinson comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Caruso in for Thompson. The Celtics also with a sub. Ayton's checked in. 4 on the clock. And here's Butler outside. Butler can't get that one to fall.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And he's going for the lob. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Boston on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Simons against Caruso. To the middle. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Butler. The three. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Butler. Simons got 9. Antetokounmpo surveys. Robinson on the wing. Is covered by Ayton. Caruso outside. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now Caruso. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
O'Neal passes to Simons. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Cooper. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kept alive. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Cooper. Outside Porzingis. Shoots from the baseline. It's deflected. And he recovers it. 3 on the clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires away from way outside. Caruso misses. Celtics lead by 5. And here's Simons. Up top O'Neal. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Butler with emphasis.
Butler getting something right at the rim. And he says, thank you very much.
Caruso against Simons. Let's go with a 3. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 11.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Caruso. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Wembanyama comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Amin Thompson in for Cooper. Walsh is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Simons. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Walsh. Here's Pritchard. Still without a bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Hartenstein. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Victor Wembanyama. The Celtics also with a sub. Hauser, he's checked in for Walsh. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Caruso. O'Neal inside. Wiggins on him. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Wiggins outside. And the layup falls.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Celtics with the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Butler finds Ayton. Over Porzingis. They get it back. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
3-quarter. There's a play and a close one here. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thunder trail by 3. On the floor for Boston, they've got Torrey Craig. Peyton Pritchard is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Shoots from the line. Good.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Pass to Hauser. To the middle. From 8 feet away. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Hauser. 4-3. Cranes the triple. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Cooper inside. The kick out to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. Boston with a rebound. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here they come. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Pritchard. Craig on the wing. Here's Hauser. Outside O'Neal. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. From downtown, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Cooper. Up top, Thompson. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. For the Thunder, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for Cooper. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. Simons is checked in for Boston. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here is Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Wiggins. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Ayton. Screen by O'Neal. Ayton passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here's Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. That one's off. Thompson, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. The Celtics also with a sub. Walsh is checked in for Hauser. And he sinks the second.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Boston leading by 3. Pass to Pritchard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, he was fearless there against tight defense. Ayton not scared of getting sent to the line.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in, and the second free throw is good.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
Here's Thompson, and the layup is good. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside O'Neal. Simons outside from behind the arc. Again, the miss by Boston.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson outside. Six to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Caruso. Back to O'Neal. And here's Simons outside. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Now Aiden, covered by Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Thompson with it. Hartenstein with it. He's covered by Ayton. And he lobs it up top. Caruso with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ayton, a screen on Hartenstein. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Porzingis has checked in for Oklahoma City. Cooper comes in for Caruso. OG Anunoby's checked in for Boston. Butler comes in for Pritchard. Right side, Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Antetokounmpo's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Back to Simons. Looking to end this cold spell. Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's the teardrop. Boston with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Outside Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Porzingis. Here's the 3. The rebound, Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Simons passes to Ayton. Ayton draws the double. There's Simons with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Celtics making a change here.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 29,
On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Simons. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Thompson passes to Cooper. Shoots over Simons. Cooper's shot is off.
You'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cooper. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Simons finds Butler. Back to Simons. Porzingis against Anunoby. And here's O'Neal. For Wembanyama. O'Neal misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Giannis with a ferocious take.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Anunoby passes to Butler. Here's Artest. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Boston's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Butler, a screen on Porzingis. Anunoby for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game to take the lead. To the wing, right side. Five to shoot. Yes! They get the go-ahead bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 39.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11. The 3, Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists here tonight. Simons outside. Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Wembanyama.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th. With the step back. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
Simons outside. O'Neal inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Artest.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Boston calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
O'Neal passes to Simons. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty, missing both. And Boston calls time here. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Boston again missing. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Butler passes to O'Neal. Outside Anunoby for 3. He can't get it to go. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2.
The NBA playoffs continue. Taking a look. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in game one. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're given.
Well, you were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They got Artest. Jimmy Butler is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Cooper. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Shaq. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Artest. O'Neal. Thunder with the rebound. They won their last game Monday night.
Yeah, let's give a shout-out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor. Just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Pass to Artest. Shaq with it. He's against Porzingis. And that one's good by Shaq.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Here's Cooper. Back to Thompson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Covered by Artest. Offensive rebound. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in it.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And Simons drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Simons against Cooper. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Simons surveying the D. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oklahoma City's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Cooper. The Thunder with another miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
O'Neal passes to Simons. And here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post.
Not at all a bad passer for a center. Ayton with the feed.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder.
Timeout.
Trailing by 2. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. OG Anunoby's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Anthony Simons. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Cooper. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's O'Neal. Clayton with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter. converting at a really high percentage.
Giannis passes to Cooper. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. O'Neal gets to Ayton. Pass to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Cooper. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. On the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. And the Celtics also making a change. Craig's checked in. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Craig passes to O'Neal. Butler against Cooper. Shot on the wing. Count that one. Butler's got his second basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hartenstein with the screen on Butler. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Tries from 10. It's Butler that time on the assist by O'Neal. That's 7 points for Jimmy Butler. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Celtics making a switch here. Artest is checked in. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Look at O'Neal, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Wembanyama outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. O'Neal against Caruso. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Craig. Now, here is Artest. No good on the triple. Anunoby against Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Five on the clock. And that one's good out of the Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Here's Pritchard. Antetokounmpo defending. Pritchard passes to Artest. A 3. That shot missing. And they're trailing by 3. Pass to Cooper. Now Hartenstein. Scoreless thus far. Here's Cooper. He's guarded by Anunoby. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A three from Wembanyama drills the three-pointer. And then tie this game up.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Pritchard passes to one. Inside, here's Artest, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Cooper. 8 points for him. Now here's Caruso. That one good for 2.
You see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the night. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Zingas, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Cooper. And it's Mitchell in for Antetokounmpo. And then for Boston, Andre Ayton's checked in for Shaq. Jimmy Butler comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Simons in for Pritchard. Here's Artest. No good off the front iron.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the court.
Caruso with the ball. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Simons. Now Artest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo comes in for Mitchell. And it's Thompson in for Alex Caruso. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's to Porzingis. Back to Giannis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, not only is he fast, he's very strong, so stopping Anunoby, it's not always easy.
The Celtics have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
2 shots.
Good from Anunoby.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 3-point game. Giannis outside. Rebound by Butler.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
A shot's good from Simons.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Giannis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Kenrich Williams comes in for Porzingis. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. O'Neal's checked in for Boston. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for the Celtics?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Porzingis is coming in for Williams. Cooper, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Thompson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Celtics leading by 3. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating. Close to the basket.
Porzingis against O'Neal. Cooper kicks to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Robinson passes to Cooper. There's a screen by Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward. A lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in, and he's good on the second. 23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shaq against Porzingis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Porzingis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up-and-down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Here's Simons. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Anthony Simons out there with our test. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Ayton. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Outside Butler. O'Neal against Hartenstein. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer, Simon. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Well, you look at Antetokounmpo, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Shaquille O'Neal, several spots down.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Simons against Thompson. Outside, Simons. Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. Thunder trailing by 3. Thompson up top. Stolen by O'Neal. Now Simons. Right side O'Neal. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Artest against Giannis. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Thompson for the triple. Boston grabs the miss. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Shaq. Shaq's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Simons against Cooper. The 10-footer. And the shot goes in. Cooper's got 10 points in the game. And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. 6-point lead. Artest kicks to Butler. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. The putback, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
O'Neal is screen on Antetokounmpo. Artest. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 4. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook. 10 points for him.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Wembanyama outside. Thompson the bounce pass. Pass to Wembanyama. Giannis with it. Takes the 13-footer, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And some changes here for the Celtics. Anunoby, he's checked in for our test. And it's Pritchard in for Anfernee Simons. Butler up top. He's guarded by Cooper. Butler against Cooper. Ayton a screen on Cooper. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Boston making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Thompson sets the pick for Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Boston leading by 4. Outside Butler. Pritchard. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Cooper. He's got 10. Shoots off the step back. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Thompson. And another miss by Boston. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boston has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look for Oklahoma City. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Porzingis is coming in for Wembanyama. And it's Alex Caruso in for Antetokounmpo. Celtics also with a sub. Artest. He's checked in for Butler. Porzingis against Craig. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. Pritchard passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Anunoby. By Porzingis. They can use a bucket. And it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
It's to Porzingis. And here is Caruso. Great D that time from Artest. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
2 shots. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Butler, he's checked in for Boston. And he sinks the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Artest against Caruso. Comes up empty down low. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Celtics. To the left side wing. Artest against Caruso. Artest on the wing. 5 points in the game. Boston again missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Thompson kicks to Caruso. Robinson a screen on Artest. Caruso against Artest, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Wiggins comes in for Amen Thompson. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Cooper. Ayton, he's checked in for Boston. And Fernie Simons comes in for Pritchard. Outside Artest. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Caruso. A miss that time would have put him up. The Celtics with the lead, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. Anunoby with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Here's Artest. There it is, only a second basket. He's missed 8. That's a sad 20%. Oklahoma City has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Butler against Wiggins. Butler dishes to Ayton. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Oklahoma City has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Caruso kicks to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Butler. Pass to Artest. Back to Butler. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. Here's Butler. Wiggins with the block. Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins. Boston also with the sub. O'Neal's checked in. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now they need a basket.
Here's Shaq. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And it's Ayton missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Giannis passes to Caruso. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Artest. Back to Caruso. Giannis outside. Pass to Porzingis from downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Simons for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Simons has got the game tied up here for Boston.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Now Giannis, covered by Artest. Here's Antetokounmpo, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing. Focus.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. They're holding on in this finals series, or in this game at least, managing to send us into halftime with the score tied.
I mean, it doesn't get any closer.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Amen Thompson. And there's Cooper. And it's Antetokounmpo into the two guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Good work there as it goes.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense, finishing strong.
Butler against Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Simon. Pass to Artest. This ball movement by Boston. Now here's Butler. He's guarded by Cooper. Butler, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Driving in. Wembanyama, left side. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Simon. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. Outside Artest. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the paint. Giannis against Artest. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Defensively, you got to try and build a wall against Giannis and cover the paint. It's too much to handle inside.
To Simons, outside Artest. Simons with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Shaq, 5 to shoot. Ayton kicks to Artest. For Antetokounmpo. And it's Artest missing. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Cooper. Again, Oklahoma City.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside, Simons. Here's Butler. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Cooper. And here's Porzingis. He's got 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Ayton. Porzingis, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
Porzingis showing a little strength down low that time. You can't get upset at the D for being physical with him on that play.
And some changes here for the Celtics. OG Anunoby comes in for Artest. And it's Pritchard in for Anfernee Simons. Anunoby finds O'Neal. Anunoby, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Ayton. Boston again missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Thompson passes to Cooper. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's blocked by Shaq. And he's able to get it back. Onto the Kumbo. Stretching the floor with the three.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Celtics trail by 9. Anunoby outside. O'Neal against Wembanyama. Ayton sets the pick for O'Neal. Looking to end the run. He lays it in. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. Rebound Boston.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
On their pass to Anunoby. O'Neal outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. And he uses the glass on the way. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter of their opponent's shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Torrey Craig comes in for Ayton. And it's Artest in for Butler. Wembanyama against O'Neal. From deep three-point territory. The long. Distance three is buried.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. And Thompson kicks to Porzingis. Thompson sets the pick for Porzingis. Pass to Cooper. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. The length of Giannis on display.
And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
Here's O'Neal. Celtics passing it around. Anunoby finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Amen Thompson. On defense, the Celtics. Giannis passes to Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. And there it is for him. Anunoby's got 6.
Good work from the interior. Anunoby is a smart player, and he loves to capitalize down there.
Caruso against Anunoby. Now Caruso. Clock at 6. High post shot. Craig pulls it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Boston. Butler comes in for Torrey Craig. Antetokounmpo against Artest. To the inside. Here's Caruso. From down in the low post, it goes. Caruso's got his second basket of the game. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pritchard. From deep. It doesn't go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cooper kicks to Caruso. Down low. Giannis' screen on Artest. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better and better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Anunoby is screen on Cooper. Butler kicks to Anunoby. Here's Artest. And another miss by Boston.
And they continue to control the glass.
Caruso. And to get open is Robinson. Caruso, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Anunoby. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Using that length, Anunoby got into position, and the defense did all they could, but they ended up fouling.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Porzingis. It's Thompson in for Cooper. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 27.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Anunoby outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Butler. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Simons for pass to Artest. Anunoby right side. Ayton in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ayton's got 5 points now this quarter.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Caruso. Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. His 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Simon. Now here's Butler. Butler takes it in. Count that bucket.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
For the Thunder, Porzingis is coming in for Wembanyama. And Wiggins is subbed in for Thompson. And the Celtics also making a change. Shaq is checked in for OG Anunoby. pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Stolen by Artest. And that one misses.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Wembanyama comes in for Porzingis. Cooper, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Alex Caruso. Inside. Here's Robinson. That one's off. Still out of sync. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
O'Neal finds Simon. Back to Shaq for the lead. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson dishes to Wiggins. A 3-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Thompson against Simon. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The deep 3 from Wembanyama. And that would have... But his shot was off the mark this time. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Boston Celtics. They've leaned on it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Jimmy Butler, Anunoby out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Artest, and it's Pritchard in at the point. Porzingis can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Butler in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
More and more as Porzingis is playing these minutes and has these scoring opportunities, he's dealing with the contact much better.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kristaps Porzingis.
One shot.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Pass to Anunoby. And here is Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Butler. Oh, good on the 3.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Cooper kicks to Wiggins. Outside, Porzingis. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down the distant shot.
Thompson outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Top of the key, Porzingis. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pritchard passes to Butler. Launches a 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
Every year, Anunoby seems to gain more and more confidence, especially in his jump shot.
Wembanyama passes to Wiggins. And the layup falls. Wiggins has got his first points of the night.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on, as they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Artest against Thompson. And it's Artest missing. The Thunder leading by 3. Thompson with it, picked up by Artest. They get it back. Porzingis against Ayton. Outside, Porzingis. Over Ayton. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. And the Thunder lead by 5.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Alex Caruso comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Cooper. And then for Boston, Shaq comes in for Ayton. And it's Torrey Craig in for Ron Artest. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson passes to Caruso. Here's Giannis. And Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. 1 effort here tonight. Pass to Pritchard. And here is O'Neal. He's covered by Thompson. The 9-foot shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Shaq's got 10 points in just the second half. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pritchard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. A fadeaway. And the shot is long. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Anunoby. Over Porzingis. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's Butler to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. Shaq's got 27 points.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Craig against Porzingis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Pritchard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Butler against Giannis. And stolen by Caruso. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Porzingis. And it's Cooper in for Alex Caruso. And then for Boston, Andre Ayton's checked in for Torrey Craig. Artest comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Simons in for Pritchard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's going to send Isaiah Hartenstein to the line. That one on Ayton.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
A nice shot by Simons.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jay.
Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Simons with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Artest. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Outside Artest. Great tee that time from Giannis. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-7 run. Thompson looking for an opening. Wembanyama against O'Neal. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Anunoby. Thompson misses.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range, but he's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
O'Neal finds Simon. Back to O'Neal. Now Artest. Anunoby outside. Boston again missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Out to the wing. Here's Cooper. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby. And the first one goes.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Zingas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Boston. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Three-pointer, Simon. Good D by Johnson. Now the Thunder with it. They're on an 18-7 run. To the inside, here's Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
Free throw good. Giannis. All free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
Simons kicks to Butler. Here's Shaq. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. So it's the Thunder now. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Artest. Inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Count it. And that's now 30 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Screen by Giannis. Pass to Cooper. Now here's Giannis. The shot from the low post is good. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And that will effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for the Thunder.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting in a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Butler dishes to O'Neal. Simons from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And here are the Thunder now. A 12-point game. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all. David, thank you as always. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.